today the plan is to play some Satisfactory. So we are in the midst of finishing phase 4. I'm so excited to do that and like get on to the new stuff. Let's switch. Thank you. I thought my Steam Deck wasn't gonna work for a second. But what we have done though is leave the most complicated one for last. So we need thermal propulsion rockets, which have so many parts to them. It is ridiculous. So we have the adaptive, can't remember what they're called anymore. ADS, assembly directed systems, that's the one. Being made currently, so they'll be done soon, hopefully. We have 17 in at the moment. So once they are done, what I'll also do is, so we've got a programmable splitter down here, just to be able to get like everything going into. Hey Aliana. I am so glad it was that one. We were talking about it earlier, explaining to explaining to another streamer. Because I was chilling in Faithful Familiar's stream this morning. That was so funny. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. Hope things are getting worked out, whichever way. But yeah, so it's always good to see you. Right, so this has been our main factory for making all the things for the space elevator. Just like getting everything here for the last part and then heading off over there. But there are so many parts to this that I'm not making yet. So for thermal propulsion rockets, I have a little notebook with everything written down here. We need modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fuse frames. And for turbo motors, we also need more cooling systems. And I also want to make more turbo motors than we need, because I would like to have some for like building purposes, because they are needed for Mark III stuff. Mark III miners. But how about we start with something a little more simple today. And let's start off making modular engines. So we'll do those first. We do have a good place to potentially make cooling systems, but we gotta work out how to do that. So for modular engines, we need motors, rubber, and smart plating. We have motors being made over here. Smart plating is being made, well, what we need for smart plating is being made over there. I never set this up to overproduce, did I? like to sink after it's finished. So how many motors are we making? We're making 5 per minute here. We actually need double that. And these motors aren't going anywhere, so we could just build on this. And we have lots of space that we could work with. So yeah, let's do that. So we are making 40 copper ingots. We're gonna redo this, I think. Railing. Come on. That was weird. Filter wasn't seeing the railing. So I clicked on it again. Okay, let's get rid of the filter. We can get rid of it. Do that. Lovely. Nope. That's the wrong way around. I could also... Let's just, like, completely change this. So we need, if I've done this right, we need 80. So maybe this 20. Let's change this to a merger. Make sure that we are producing enough. We are producing plenty for this to work. I'm gonna try something that I don't know if it works, but it would be really cool if it does. Nice. So yeah, you can adjust where these go by just putting stackable conveyor poles on. That's good. I didn't even know if that would work. Okay. So this is 80 a minute. How many is this? 30. 30, 22.5. Okay. Making sure that that's gonna do it correctly. Yeah, 112.5. And then the whole thing times by 2. 225. Okay. I don't know if when I made this, I made it expandable on purpose, but I'm really glad I did. One of those rare moments where Past Panda actually made future Panda's life a little easier. That does not happen often. Like, I might need to change this and make them use the pure recipe, but I'm gonna leave it like this for now, just making sure. Not even 10 AM, first day back at work after a week after your boss has already pissed you off. Don't walk out. You need to... Is the way she's pissing you off like HR reportable at all? Because it just feels like she is targeting, rather. And I know HR isn't there to help you, they're there to help the company, but the targeting does not help, like, is not good for the company. Got asked to document something somebody else did last week that you know nothing about. Yay! She remembers you weren't there, right? And isn't the person who did the thing the person who's supposed to document it? Isn't that make more sense? Like, wouldn't you document it while you're working, maybe? put one line in the relevant docs, I have to park what I'm doing, switch to their workload, research what they did, read the logs, examine the changes before you figure out what you're supposed to document, unload what they did, reload what I was working on for the sake of one line of text in a document. Anyone can edit. Sounds so freaking pointless. Like, does everyone else just deal with her bit and not complain about her? Because just the inaptitude is staggering. Doesn't care about process, she just expects everyone to do what she wants. At least two of your colleagues are pissed off as well, or know that nothing we say will change anything. That sucks. Just so much. Right, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. I can do times tables. Right, 150, 180, 210. This needs to be 15. I'm reducing my hours and taking Wednesdays off if they'll allow it. Yeah. No, it sounds like that'd be good for you. And especially if you have the ability, use it to find another job. But I guess you have other things to worry about. Yeah, so 225, 240 should be plenty for that. We do have steel as well, so I just need to check how much we are going to be using for steel. So we increased our iron and copper. Now let's increase our steel. 45, so let's just add another. Yeah. Expand this a little. Yeah, how much iron does that mean I need? $315. Let's go and increase the ore. Yep. How likely do you think it is they'll let you reduce your days? I really hope it's likely. Oh, what level is this? Mark 3, so that's 270. We need Mark 4 belts here. Way inside, probably not. This is the wrong way around. Or it looked like it was. Don't know. Anyway, needs to be a Mark 4. Go there. Because it didn't need to be quite as close as it was. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. 4. Mark 3 for 200 odds, and then we need 90, so this needs to be a Mark 2. Deal with the shit of it just drains your motivation to the point where it takes much more into effort to do anything else. Oh, I feel you. I have been in a job situation where I felt like that. Not for the same reasons, but just because the job, there was so much to do and not enough staff. It wasn't like the fault of the direct managers. Like, well, one of them that we had didn't help, but she got moved to a different department for other reasons. But yeah, no, I completely get where you're coming from and understand. Like, you've got so much else going on in your life. You don't need work to be like this too. Nobody needs work to be like this. Oh, will it work with just the little one? Hold on. Hey, stubby lift. Just another lovely way to get a stubby lift. Like, it looks like it's not going to work, but then it does. And that's so nice. Okay, and then this is... needs to be 90. Let's check how much. Like, it should be at least 120 coming out here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't need to be a splitter, it needs to be a merger. Do. Yeah, then this needs to be a Mark II belt as well. Alright, how much copper are we making? 80, so this also needs to be Mark II all the way up to here. Right, so we've doubled all of this. And this will be producing. Hello Yorkville, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hey, thank you so much for the resub.
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, I had a pretty good weekend. It was nice and chill. Got some stuff done that I've been meaning to do for a bit as well, which is nice. Oh hey, I can just put I don't have to work out another route, I can just put them here. That's good. I've really made this a nice factory to expand. Honestly, I have no idea why, but I did. And I'm really, really happy about that. Hope Monday is treating you well so far. That's the exit. Let's add this in. Nope. They keep doing that. Okay. Slow down. You can do it correctly. Again, hopefully we don't need to put a belt in there. We'll need to give these power. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna change this. So this power line is going down the middle. Why won't it go to a... Oh, because it's a double. That's why. My nemesis. Double power outlets. Oops, did not mean to do that. You are this one. Meant to copy, not paste. So I think the rest of these were just regular 15, right? Yep. All good. And then underneath. I think I'm just gonna bring them over. So we need a lift ready. Do that. We'll just add a conveyor to each of these, and that should work well. Oh, we also need to make sure that this belt is big enough. Is it? Is Mark II the right? I don't think Mark II is the right level of belt for this. How many were you making? A lot. I think it needs the same belt as the input, right? Because it's 1-to-1. Let's just do Mark IV. Like, overdoing it is not not a problem, especially compared to underdoing it. Okay. I think that should be good now. Or it will be eventually, anyway. Right, and then they're going to screws. Let's do the bottom floor first, actually. Okay, so this needs doubling up to make wire. And this one will need doubling up to make pipes. Okay, so that should be good. We'll do the same with the power in a minute. And then the pipes are same as each other. And we'll just bring the materials that we need around, because apparently we just brought them up. I'd probably just say that they wouldn't get in the, each of these wouldn't get in the way of each other. And we should have space to do the same thing here. I was probably trying to do some kind of load balancing thing here, but never mind. Remembering right, we're making 90. I don't remember. Right, what level did I put these at? Oops. Mark 2. I missed one. And then let's make the rest of these Mark 2. Okay, that's already Mark 2. And this is all Mark 2. Okay, cool. So I did update what these were doing. Let's put the power back. Oh, it's doing it again. How to do this? Because this needs to go, this power cable needs to go around this. So I guess maybe literally just go around it. Do that. Bring it back to where it needs to be. Alrighty then. So that's all connected up and going, that's all connected up. And 15. Yeah, that should be fine as a Mark 1 belt. So that should be fine because that's 60. $20, $30 and $30 is $80, so this needs to be Mark 2. Yep. Oh wait, no. $20, $30 and $30 times 2. 160, so this means this needs to be Mark 3. To go up. Okay, now might get a little tricky. So I think we need to move some stuff around a little here now. Oh, let's do the other side first. This might be easier. This is screws and rods making rotors. Yeah, I say it might be easier. Oh no, this might be fine. lives is probably gonna be fine. Oh, I'm hoping that this is right, because I might have accidentally pasted instead of copying. Oh, right. So I did it so any leftover went into here and any that were making... Okay, this could work actually. So if I can like center this about like I did on this one. Then we can put a splitter here. And then feed these all into one, because we're just doubling. That should work well. So copy, paste. Yeah, so any extra will go through and into these two. And then we can merge. Do a little merge. My bar is not working again. So we'll do a little merge. Yeah, these over here. Okay, But I think this should be working now. This needs 100 per minute, so this needs to be marked 2 down here. Cactuses. Well, that's mark 3. Oh, it does need to be mark 3. It actually needs to be 250. You're making 80. So you need a mark 2. You're making 90. You also need a mark 2. To check that this is all correct as well. So how much rods are we bringing through here? How much rods are we making? What level did I put this at? Mark 4. Let's just make all of this Mark 4. Just to make sure it's all coming through as needed. Yeah, so you don't need more than 60 rods a minute. Right, that should be good on this side. So yeah, this side is going to be not as easy because we also have the storage here. A little bit of weird belt work to get what I did to work. So I think I might need to redo this one. I can leave the storage here, that would be a bonus. But let's... Oh, I didn't even look. No, it was we're trying to make 10 a minute. So that's fine. So let's just get rid of all of these. Couple of assemblers. Oh, actually, I only need 1 for this, so I can put that back. And I can just increase the whaler motors. And I can just do this. Boop. So 20 rotors, which we should be doing. Yep. 20 rotors. That means we need to be making 20 stators out of whatever's coming up through here. So that'll be... I think this does need to be 2 assemblers. How to do that? Probably the easiest way to do this will be to make this a bit bigger that way, But I don't go for the easiest way for everything. Let's make these come out somewhere else. So what I'm gonna do, oh, it also means I can get rid of this. Or can I? I don't know. We'll see. I'll put that across anyway. So what I'm gonna do is work out where I want the assemblers. So I think I want them like here. Yeah, because then I can merge them and have them go into that quite easily. How much do I need? I need 20 stators. How many is this gonna make? 5. Unless double it. That was weird. Okay, cool. What we'll do is we'll have a power line. Here. Over to you, and then over to here. And that can be shared between you two. So then, what I actually want is stuff to come up here and here. What belt is this? This is Mark III belt. I don't know for definite if this is correct. Did we become rocket scientists over the weekend? I tried. We will see if my math was correct when we get there. But hello, Cardi. How was your weekend? Fighting a head cold all weekend? Oh no, sorry to hear that. They can be such a pain. Mostly in the form of headaches. Ugh. Well, I hope it doesn't develop into anything any worse than you already have. Like, for me, headaches can be manageable, mostly, as long as I actually take medicine, which I don't always, because like, I spent so long just making my body keep going when I was ill that at the moment I'm trying not to unless I really need to do something. So I kind of just deal with being sick and just do the normal things unless I really need to do something. And then if I really need to do something, we get the medicine out. It's like, I feel like I never used to let my body just tell me to stop and tell me to slow down, because I was in a job that I didn't feel like I could take days off unless I was literally like dying, which was not healthy. But yeah, I hope it's manageable. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you can take time off if you need to. Okay. We should be making 10-minute motors, which is a good start. I have a hard time calling in sick unless it's one of those death at hospital situations. Yeah, it's hard. Like, you can be in work but not actually like able to work. I do, however, have no problem putting in a half-assed day at work and ditching early if the boss lets you. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, when I was in that situation, I had a job where I didn't feel like I could put in a half-assed day, unfortunately. So it was a case of maximum dose of loo meds that I could, and try not to sneeze on everybody and pass it around. Okay, let's make this the overflow and prioritize this. So, the next part, we need smart plates. We need 10 per minute smart plates and 75-minute rubber for this specific thing. So, I don't think we have the ability to make rubber over here. I don't think there's any oil or anything in the desert, which is interesting. There's some over there, but we're fully utilizing that. There is some over here that I haven't claimed yet in one of the pumps, but that's not necessarily the best. Let me just check that there isn't any closer. That I just don't have a radio tower quite over. It'd be really nice if there was some just across that ledge that I did not know about. I doubt it now. Yeah, the next nearest is over here. So I guess I could transport these somewhere. That might be the best idea. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna fix the building because I broke it a little bit. Transport them or transport crude or crude byproducts. Yeah, they're the options. I'll work it out. Just kind of like still working out how I want to do all of this. But I have the math written down for a lot of what we're doing. And we're just like currently just getting the basic stuff to make the modular engines. Let's think about this. I still want this to look kind of the same as I did before. Because I really liked the sides where it was literally just concrete, and then these windows on the sides like fences. I think I kind of like the open, having this a little more open than before. Maybe if we do that. And then put like a beam or something there. To like make the ceiling look like it's actually being held up. Like it's supported by something, honest. Got a couple extra windows on this side. Ooh, I wonder if a small concrete pillar will fit here. Without clipping into anything. Not gonna clip through. Well, that doesn't actually matter if it clips through because... And it doesn't. Because this is gonna be closed up again. Oh, perfect. Love it. gonna get rid of this to make it easier to see what I'm doing. Okay, this does not fit all the way through. Okay, let's just do a temporary conveyor wall here. So that this can still be at the same height. Without hitting anything. Oh, that is the wrong way around. Okay. So this is the motor factory that is making 10 permits. So let's label it. Not that big. Let's do this one. Okay. So that is ready. I'm gonna leave that going for a bit and then we'll check that the math actually worked, because all I did was double what was left. I don't actually know if I did it properly or not. Because that's how we roll in today, apparently. So I want to go over to our main factory. Yeah. 1, dump off a load of shit. 2, check on doggos. So first off, we don't need you or you or you. All this. You. Really should have made this a double container. Oh, actually, can I fit another container in here? Somehow. Not really. Okie dokie. No. We're gonna have to upgrade this to a double. Copy. Copy. Thank you. Can I paste the same thing here? No. Dang it. How about if it's a display sign? Will that do the same? No. A portrait sign won't sit on this, so let's go. Let's try that. Oh. Of course it's upside down. Why would it not be? Okay, how about if I just do this? Is this going to be upside down again? What the hell is going on? Okay, portrait sign. There. Hopefully the right way up. Okay, fine. This is fine. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think I put anything in that I didn't want to go away. I think. No. Back on the doggos. Hello, buddies. Oh, nope, I didn't want to drive the Cyberwagon. Oh, now I'm on the roof. Okay. What happens? Okay. Hello, Barrel. Good girl. No. Why does this keep happening? Okay, is this PB? Why when I look at you, does it say drive the Cyberwagon? It's as if it wants me to drive it so badly. Boy. It's like, how big is the radius? Come on. Oh yeah, do I still have any remains? No. Slugs? No. Good. Do I have... I have a hard drive to research. Could probably do that. Can't do these yet. Let's just put hard drive in, because why not? Okie dokie. Oh, also, how many tickets do we have? $182. What are we missing? We have all three of the pioneering statues. We have the hog. We have the doggo. Alright, we need 200 for the confusing creature and then 1,000 for the golden nut. I nice your research. Insert Palpatine do it meme here. Not yet. I'll do it eventually. But I also need to make some like actual what are they called? Tanks. Aluminium tanks for nitrogen to be able to actually do it. Just closing some windows I just remembered I had in the background, and hopefully that's gonna stop ABS thinking that I am... It kept saying encoding overloaded again. Hopefully that's gonna help free up some CPU. Anyway, what am I doing? I am looking at the smart plate factory, which is over here. Well, the smart plate part factory. Because, like, how much do you need? Smart plating. 1 on 1 makes 1. So, I need 10 per minute. I don't know how many I'm making. I need to get up another floor. Is the top? I think so. 5, 5. Why are you not getting any? I missed the whole conveyor belt. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Don't know how long ago that was, and if any of you noticed. Okay, so we are making 10 reinforced plates, or we will be now. I believe this is 12 rotors a minute now? Yep. So we're making more than we need of rotors, and exactly what we need for reinforced blades. Oh, or we're making more. Hold on. We're making reinforced plates in here as well. We are. Okay, we're making more than we need. That's nice. Making a lot more than we need. Okay, cool. So we should be able to just grab a little amount from each of these before they go into the sinks. And make the smart plates that we need. So where and how to do that? How about I check how many machines we need first. Two per minute, so we need at least two. Yeah, we need at least two of these. Hi, Fufu. Hello, Winori. Hi. Would you like a cat chat? Okay. I'm gonna give him a treat. Oh boy. How can I pick you up? Hi. He's a good boy. He's a good furry boy. He's looking for more treats. He's looking for more treats. Are you? Yes, you are. Oh. You wanna get down? Here you go. Okay, so we need at least two assemblers for this. I guess I could just put like a little building here. Good boy. Yes, you are. So, no, I don't like it. Hold on. I need to think of something better to, somewhere better to put this. Maybe on the back, because there was, I made like a, yeah, we've got this whole space here that didn't end up having anything in it because I decided not to make smart plating. So we could just put a couple of assemblers here. Hello Shake, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just working out how we're gonna do the thermal propulsion engine parts. So we're having some fun using the stuff I've already made and just expanding it all. Factory must grow. Just woke up from all the sleep. All the sleep. Did you take my sleep? If you've had all the sleep. No, I hope you had good. I hope you had a good sleep. I can have it now. Oh, thanks. Right when I don't want to. No, don't pass the sleep mantle on to me. I need to be awake for the next, like, at least 10 hours. Like, not that whole time is not stream time, but yeah, it's only like 4 to 12 where I am, so it would be very bad. It's one of those things. I did go through phases of not sleeping great. I woke up too early this morning. And that's what coffee was made for. Why does that beam look so thick? It's a regular beam. I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't. Right, how to get the stuff over here? It's alright, bud. What, drone the stuff from here to behind it? I don't think that's going to be a good use of drones. But I'll take your vote into consideration. Code for hell no? Yeah. Oh, Cardi knows by now. Are you streaming today? Or later, Jake? What are you working on at the moment? Right, these are just temporary guiding things, then don't worry, this isn't how it's permanently gonna be. Yeah, these actually are. Like, we're gonna have floating conveyors, it'll be fine. Probably get to decorating the monstrosity you built. Oh, nice. What was the monstrosity for? Don't even know where to start most of the time. That's fair. It's quite a lot actually when you really want to try and decorate everything. Like my decoration, if you can call it that, is like the most basic of, right, does this look like it should be connected to something? Maybe I should make this not float. Maybe this should actually like touch the ground. Adding in all like the pretty right angles. I want 1.1 so badly. All in one factory, literally everything in one place. Oh wow. That's interesting. I have been tempted to try that myself actually. I may have to come and see how you've been doing it. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Shake is wonderful, fun, such a welcoming streamer. You should all go and check him out. Coming along pretty nicely. All Cyberpunk City looking. Nice. Was that your plan? Oh, that's cool. It's kind of nice when things just work out when you're trying to decorate and make things look good. Oh, I didn't actually look at the smart splitters, did I? So, center output is overflow, right output is any. So this is the same, center output is overflow, and right output any. So we should prioritize sending all the stuff. Swear some things came together better than hoped. Building absolute low graphics because of the scale of the build. Yeah, I've seen. Don't want to melt your computer. That would be extremely unfortunate. Occasionally switch out to medium with some lumen just to see what you built. Yeah, it's really cool. I do like occasionally looking at the factory with lumen on. It just kind of proves to me how dark everything is. I'm really happy with my rocket fuel. Was it rocket fuel factory? I think it was my rocket fuel factory. Because I managed to make that look pretty cool with how dark it gets in there. It's like a tunnel for my train to go in. Okay, so we should be getting everything we need. Oh, it's just taking its time. This is fine. Tour time, maybe. There's my stuff is so spread out. Oh, I don't actually have, oh, let's put the train stations on. So yeah, you can see, like, I have stuff everywhere. I'll show you this area and then I'll show you the rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm a hell of a lot more spread out than I was in update 8. So this is my main starter factory area. I'd say like I'm actually on like most of the map. I've explored most of the map now, haven't I? There's like this bit here that isn't, this bit over here. But when we had that moment where I thought I was missing a recipe, we went so far. But yeah, this is a starter area. We have our basic copper, our basic iron, our first coal plant, and some of the first space elevator parts being made. We have steel is over there. Where's the mod of that again? It made me feel better. It's all on YouTube. Oh, hello, Streaksy. How you doing? This is heavy modular frames and fused frames. This is also heavy modular frames that we made last stream that I haven't decorated yet. This is from, I have played this save for just over 300 hours, and I think I'm at the 900-hour mark of playing Satisfactory altogether. So this is just from experience and wanting to try and make things pretty. Build on concrete platforms on tall stilts. Yeah, I've been trying to make people have said this looks like a little factory town. Oh, a massive high up plate. Oh, nice. I've been thinking about doing something a bit like that. Just make a really big factory that you take like all of the resources to. On one massive fire plate. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is my starter factory where a lot of the basic stuff is. Let's go. You can see we have a Caterium factory over there. That's our motors and a lot of our current space elevator parts. This is a massive factory that's just for supercomputers. So all of this oil that it's been making that is being used to make plastic and rubber to make supercomputers. So everything here is being used to make the supercomputers that we need. Let's go over to, so like you can see some of my train line in the distance, and radio tower and all sorts of other stuff. Oh, and there's another Caterium factory over there. Where do we want to go? Turbo fuel. It actually needs updating, but this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got a new little did I do aluminium over there? I think I did aluminium over there. Oh, this went the wrong way. Okay, that's interesting. It went a bit wrong, but it's fine. We'll do a little walk. So there's some parts of the planet that are untouched so far. But that is my rocket fuel factory. will go in. Not counting the piles of corpses rotting under the trees. Yeah. Did you learn the Hyperdew Cannon trick from Let's Game It Out? Actually, just from generally watching other streamers. Like I learned about it and then I went and found a little YouTube tutorial. So this is my rocket fuel. So the trains actually come through here. To 173 generators, all funneling up through to the roof. Yeah, we also have our nitrogen coming in here to go out to this actual production. So that's where we're doing some of the production. And here. And we also have a turbo fuel factory over there. And this is where I also decided to build this monstrosity of a battery bank. And my favourite train station that I've built. So yeah, there's still a few little bits that are a bit unfinished. Like this. But I'm really happy with how, like, a lot of the stuff that I've built looks. Just ignore the smoke going out the sides because there's actually chimneys going out the top. Yeah, we have like various roundabouts and stuff going for our trains so that they don't have to go all the way around the massive loops that we've got. Oh, let's also go back. I'm also really happy with the... remember where it is. Oop. Overshot slightly, that's fine. With our aluminium factory, because I made that special. Did I do a hypertube to that yet or not? I did. I called it Panda Falls because I made it over a waterfall. And I think it looks pretty neat. Oh, nope. I completely missed that, but we're fine. Yeah, this is our aluminium factory. With the waterfall underneath. All of the lovely chimneys for refineries. We're actually getting the bauxite from the swamp, so I don't know how well you can see the radar tower over there. Let's see if turning off the fog will help. Yep, there we go. So this is, I've turned off the fog over the swamp so you can actually see. I have a little pen that I've barely built in the swamp area, but because I've had some power issues, the spiders have respawned as far as I'm aware. So yeah, we have a little pen to protect where our bauxite is, or bauxite miners, and then we just have a train bringing it up here to build on this lovely waterfall. It looks so much nicer with the fog on. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the tour of my favourite parts of my factory. There is a lot more that I could show you, but I could probably spend like an hour going around and showing all the things. Because we've done a lot of different train routes and loops and all sorts. So let's go back to the hub. I'm gonna crash again. This is why we have so many of these. I'm not the most coordinated person. But yeah, let's go back to the hub because we'll need to see if the smart plates are working as they should. That is a lizard doggo toy. I have a wonderful partner who bought me lizard doggo for my birthday last year, just before 1.0 came out. So let's go over here. Yeah, his name is PB, which stands for Paleberry, because that's also what my doggo, one of my first doggo in game was called. Yeah, those were Yorkshire puddings. I was so happy that I managed to make them well. They actually turned out looking like normal ones instead of dairy-free ones. So, like, they weren't vegan because they still had egg in, but because I have, as most of you know, because I'm dairy intolerant, it made it it's always made Yorkshire puddings difficult. But I learnt a little trick. Like, I was looking up how to do it well, and somebody just said cold batter, hot oven. So I put the batter in the, I prepared the batter early, put it in the fridge, and put the tray in the oven like 20 minutes before they were necessary. So yeah, it worked well. Chicken was a couple of experiments. Trying your generic rice seasoning on the chicken meant using herbal butter on the rice instead of your regular use of seasoning. Yeah, it looked tasty though. I should try and do some more like food experiments. I think it's really satisfying when they work well. So, right, the only thing we need left for the modular engine is rubber. So I worked out that there's still a reasonable amount of oil up here that I'm not using for anything, including some here. So I might go over there and make a new rubber thing. New rubber factory. Yeah, I think that's going to be what the plan is. I'm going to do... Got a little train here. which station? Turbo. Let's get to turbo counterclockwise. Let's go. I've given a small jar of the rice seasoning to Scott's mother. Apparently she's using it on everything. Nice. What's in your rice seasoning? Like my favorite like chicken seasoning is paprika, garlic, and parsley usually. Oh, it's mostly beef bouillon, chicken bouillon, and yellow curry mix. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like garlic like a lot. Oh, don't worry about it. I was just curious. I do need to be more like adventurous with my food, but it's a process. Started off as trying to make a homemade ramen seasoning and got modified from there. Cool. And you worked out it's like the best for you for rice. So there was more oil over here somewhere. Ah, okay. So there's more here. More over there. Was there more? I shouldn't need more than one. Even if it is an impure one. Let's just get some power over here. Oh, don't forget. Priority power switch. Oh, didn't turn it on. That also helps. Early food experiments from a rice cooker. Throw some of that in with water, add some dehydrated veg and bacon bits. Quick and mindless, yeah, filling. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a rice cooker because I do like rice like a lot. And we use it relatively often. It's not like every meal, but I feel like I'd probably do rice more. If it was like a set and forget kind of thing. So, we need oil extractor. I do love my slow cooker, but also don't use that enough. And we need a refinery. So, do we want go for rubber and heavy ore residue? Then we could just sink the petroleum coke. Let's do that. So we need 75. That's 40. You're doing that. I don't know why. There we go. 80. Just do 80. Rice cooker is great when you don't have the energy for a full meal because it's easy to load up and make something still filling and nutritious. Helps with multitasking with a big meal because it's easy, basically set and forget. Not that making rice is hard, but a rice cooker makes it near foolproof. Yeah, and like you can add extra things to it, presumably, like without having to think about it afterwards. Because like you can't boil rice. Well, I guess you could probably boil rice and add some stuff to it, but it's not quite as easy, I would assume. How, like, the only thing that kind of makes me unsure is like, how easy is it to clean? Because that's like always a thing. I guess it probably depends on which one you get. But yeah, my thoughts are always on like, yes, it's convenient, but is the cleaning convenient? Can you put in frozen veggies? Because that's one of the like really easy meals we do, is just like rice, frozen veg, and tuna. Yeah, frozen veggies work too. Cool. I'd always be worried about them like overcooking, because if you put them in like too early when you're boiling, they definitely get very much overcooked. When you have a standard pot lid with a vent and removable insert, love the removable insert. Oh, okay, so a little bit like a slow cooker then. $60, 120. Cool. Move cook pot in the rice cooker, easy to fill up, has water lines around the side, easy to remove to wash after. Cool, okay. So this is gonna make 80 heavy ore residue. So how much? Okay, each of these do 40. 40 and 40, so only needs to go straight over. Wonderful. And it shouldn't get... Oh. Let's see if I can talk Jay into one. We do have a lot of we don't have a lot of space in the kitchen, is the other thing. So it might be something after we are planning to get a new kitchen at some point in the next few years. It's gonna be something to save up for, let's just say. Like, there's a few things that we want to do to make it like more livable in the short term, but they're only short-term things that we can do ourselves. Hello, Bean. Nice to see you. Basic ones are mini slow cookers with 2 temperature settings, auto shut off. While there's water, temp doesn't go above 100. When water's all absorbed or steamed off, temp rises above and switches it off of cook mode to warm. Okay. When you've been using peers, it's technically a 3-cup model, though it really can't hold more than 2 cups. Pretty small, easy to package up when clean and toss in a cupboard. Cool. Yeah, we just need to work out like our kitchen a little better. Like, we've got one of those kitchens that doesn't have cupboards that goes to the ceiling, so it's a bit up there. I need to oh no, not splatter. I need to be brave, go up there and fix that. I'm not great with heights. That's where the be brave comes from. Then maybe we'll have a bit more storage space. Or I could build something that gives us more storage space up there. Because I'd like to think of myself as reasonably handy, but I just don't do it enough anymore. So I'm kind of a little nervous about planning something and doing it wrong. It's like, in theory, I know how I'd fix things that I do wrong, but it's just a lot of effort. Okay, so you're gonna sink. Ooh, what we'll do is also have this go down. It'll go this way probably, normally. And then we'll have a splitter for it to go around and join this. But this is going to be a smart splitter. This is going to be overflow. So when we have extra rubber, which we will have just a little bit too much, like a tiny little bit of, okay, we need to redo this. Yeah, the tiny little bit of conveyor there that doesn't really do anything. That will go that way. And then because that's 80, 120, 200, 320. This will need to be 4. And then overflow. I'll just keep going. So what do I want to do? I could make the modular engines over I could make them over by the base elevator parts factory.
Choo-choo, mother.
Which means I could train this stuff over, because we do also have a good train line here. I could also drone it over.
Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Sure, Ada. You don't condone the use of violence. I believe you. Totally believe you. Fix it, doesn't she? Absolutely does. Does that mean she's basically been corrupted by actually being out on the field? Because shouldn't she embody Fix-It values because she is Fix-It AI? Probably just by being an AI programmed by very corrupt humans. Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Oh, do I need to move this roundabout? I think I need to move this roundabout. Because this roundabout is not actually lined up with this. I lined it up with... Yeah, I lined it up with this, not with the... rail. Okay, let's try and do that, shall we? So... move it to roundabout where... Oh, dad joke time, is it? Did you hear about the bread factory burning down? They say the business is toast. Oh, so delightful today. AI is a very long way to go before being trustworthy enough to be capable of making decisions. And honestly, I doubt it ever will. Some guy asked Google AI assisted search, how do I get the wrinkles out of my... and it suggests using a seam iron. Yeah, it's like there was the whole thing about it suggesting using glue to get cheese to stay on your pizza. It's not, at least it said non-toxic glue, but it's still not great. At least it wasn't a baguette factory. That would have been painful to read about. Yeah, I wish I didn't get so many of these jokes either. I feel your pain. That was not supposed to be a joke. I was at the library and asked if they had any books on paranoia. The library replied, yes, they're right behind you. Okay, that one is funny. I will admit that. It's like, it is funny how it's behind you is the thing in pantomime. That's usually a thing for usually a thing for paranoia jokes. Okay, why? Thank you. So tempted to learn how to do the... Why, Delilah? To work out how to do the fly thing for this exact reason. Like, I have the hopper pack. It should be connected to the frickin' rail, but it's not. No Backstreet Boys tell you why. I know both of those references, so How does that make me? Tell me why. Hey, I figure I had a 50% shot that it was Backstreet Boys and not NSYNC. Knowing the reference and going to it by default are two very different things. True. That is true. But then again, a lot of you are very good at picking references that you think I'm gonna know instead of just ones that you know. And I appreciate it. You're all such lovely humans. Yeah, we have finished The Expanse. Really, really enjoyed it. I absolutely love it and want to get the books. Because I want to know that version of what happened and also want to know what happens afterwards. But also, weird thing, it's not been dropped yet. So we're not really sure what Amazon's playing at. Oh, sorry. You're all such wonderful sentient peoples. I shouldn't assume. Because I am a panda. Yeah, it said it drops in 3 days, like 2 weeks ago. So it keeps, they keep changing their mind what's happening. Like it's been on the leaving in 30 days for more than 30 days. It might be a case of it'll drop when we need to make space for it, but don't assume it'll still be here. Yeah, probably. Because, but also, telling us that it's gonna drop has probably meant that a lot more people have watched it. So, maybe when the hype wears down, will be when it actually drops. But yeah, it's only the first 3 seasons, I think, that are getting dropped. So the ones that are were made by Amazon are actually staying, as far as I'm aware. Amos is the embodiment of chaotic good, though. I'm totally here for it, even if he is a bit of a psycho. Yeah, like so the thing with him, though, is that he seems to need an external moral compass. So he needs someone to be around to tell him when he's going too far. And it's interesting that his latest is technically a murder. like, probably isn't sure about her own moral compass. But, yeah, I'm still totally here for it. Amos is great. Okay, so roundabout, better. Did I want it here though? Or did I want it further that way? Or do I just want my... I could just make the train station a part of this. This is going to be a little chaotic, so... Train station. Right, which way is it gonna go? This way? Probably. I understand my chaotic and other people's chaotic is very different. Too sharp. Well, that's a shame. Because this would be really cool. Oh. If I make this closer? I made it further away thinking that that would help, but maybe if it's closer... No. Oh, wait. They'll have a little bit more space to play with. No. Still doesn't like it. I have it a little further away again. That should work. Then I can get rid of this bit. And is this gonna work? Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so 2, bring that, get rid of that, bring that there. Yeah, this is good. And then some block signals, so there and there. So this is on its own little track, and we'll go when the roundabout is clear. Did like that scene where I dropped a bottle from the balcony on Luna and it very slowly fell to the ground below. Yeah, I was so sad that it still broke. I was really hoping someone would catch it. The subtle things like pouring a drink visibly takes longer. Yeah, like they really did think about a lot of little things. And like people walking slightly differently because of the mag boots, and yeah, the showrunners did really well, just making the whole thing very believable is probably the word for it. It was just, yeah, just so good. Yeah, that's why there was the question of believable in my voice. Aside from the alien goo and the Epstein drive. It was really cool that they actually had like a whole bit in an episode explaining about how that came to be. I really like the dedication to do stuff like that. And New York, the giant wall around it, because it was below the sea level at that point. That was cool. It's theoretically possible. Yeah, but theoretically possible still means it's magic these days. We haven't actually proved, like, made it happen. Yeah, magic is just science we don't understand yet. But yeah, I really love The Expanse. I'm really glad got to watch it. Like, have you read the books? Sadly not. Okay. Fair enough. I was just gonna ask if you had any thoughts on the differences, but no, I'm happy to find out for myself at some point. It'll probably be like next time I really need something new to read, because I still do the thing where I read old books. I'm currently reading through the what's his name? Philip Pullman. Dark Materials books. Much like Game of Thrones, there's subtle differences as far as I know, but honestly I think that will confuse things in my head where there's a difference. There aren't just subtle differences in Game of Thrones, there's so many. And they're not subtle. Yeah. Not so subtle. Like, it is really interesting for me though with the differences between books and like adaptations of the books, because with Game of Thrones, I watched the show first. And I absolutely hated Sansa. I thought she was awful. So, like, I don't know, just I didn't understand her motivations, like, at all. But then reading the books, because you actually get, like, inner monologue stuff, it made it so much clearer what was going through her head. And I feel like that's something that the TV show really suffered with, because the TV show didn't have any of the intricacies and like the subtleness in some parts of the books. Some of their later decisions make no sense because we don't know what's going on in the character's head, and it's difficult to show in the TV show. Up as far as the book's concerned, it's written similar, just condensed with slight tweaks with feedback. There's certain things that I really don't understand happened, like with Stannis' daughter and stuff like that. I feel like that feels like more of a decision by the showrunners to make characters less like, what's the word? Make you feel sorry for the characters less. Make you like them less. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that the books haven't changed yet. I have changed my hair color a little, yeah. I changed it nearly a month ago from red, and I dyed it again this weekend. And got my partner to cut it as well, so it's quite a bit shorter. It was like about here. Now it's here. But yeah, it's a very dark blue because I don't trust myself to bleach, and I couldn't be bothered to get to a hairdresser to actually do it. I really want blue hair, but it's such a pain when you naturally have dark hair. Yeah, I really want George R.R. Martin to get on with it and write the books, but I also want him to write them so that he's happy with them, and I want to know what his choices would have been. So yeah, but yeah, thank you for noticing. Yeah, it had gone. I tried to dye it blue over the red, but it kind of ended up fading and being very slightly purpley. So now it's very nearly black, but in the sunlight, you can see just a little bit of a hint of blue. Right, so this is gonna be rubber. Out to modular engines. Our production's still a little bit wobbly. I don't understand. Well, not something I need to worry about just yet. I will change this up a little. I just wanted to get it set up somehow. So let's do the smart splitter like here. So that this is a shorter route. And let's see where this goes. You want to? Let me just check that. Yeah, that is meant to be Mark 2. That doesn't quite get to the level we want. Okay, let's go like part way. Bring this out. And here. A little bit too long, but that is okay. Cool. So you can't put this like underneath, can you? No, it'll only go like 2 maybe. Can I line this up well enough that it doesn't look like it's supposed to be slightly different? It's not supposed to be here. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's going to be good enough. Now that's resting on that. Let's check that this actually works. That's neat. I'm really happy with that. I might have to try and do things like that a little more. Let's try and do another few, just so that it's not like quite as floaty. About there maybe. And then maybe we'll just put one under here as well. Just slightly. No, that's off too much. Let's do it this side. That'll be easier to see. Not bad. Yeah, okay, I think that's pretty good. We'll just do a little wall around this. And top it with a frame. Do I do frame or a window? I think I'll do a window because I like the windows. Do full frame window. I keep overshooting these. I keep forgetting that I'm on a hover pack which moves slowly while I'm going. Whee. Okay. Oh, I should probably make a doorway. Side door, and we'll move the priority power switch to here. Right, this should be concrete. Okay, so we have what is supposed to be 75 a minute rubber going up here. Got a little train in there. Locomotive. This is load. Ah, we don't have a place for this to go yet, but what I'll do is I'll name this rubber Now I'm just imagining an entire machine made of rubber flopping around like a fish as it's running like something in a car Bugs Bunny would drive. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, we'll leave this here. Try and remember what we have a train here, so that we don't try and do it again. Hello, Pumpkinhead. Good to see you. How are you doing this, well, it's sunny here. Monday. Is sun there too? Good. How are you doing this lovely sunny Monday? Think it's gonna be a hot year? I don't know. It's been a weird one so far. We had our no, like super early for us. Are you in the UK or somewhere else, or Europe, or US, or just where in the world are you? I need another train to go to the hub, so we'll do that. Oh, you're in Somerset. Somerset, Cornwall, like around that area, huh? You're in the southwest. We want to go to. I think what I'm gonna do is make everything collate on the space elevator parts area. So I'm just gonna go to auto wire out. No, not auto wire out. That's not right. Mag gen out. And let's go. Home in Somerset in the winter, Dad's in Cornwall in the summer. Oh, nice. I've been to holiday. Been on holiday in Cornwall. Really nice area. Lovely, friendly people. Nice and quiet. Yeah, it's a nice area. I like Cornwall. They're predicting 13 degrees today here, Tuesday night, Wednesday, between 15 to 10 centimeters of snow. Wow, that's quite the change from like 13 degrees to snow in like a day and a half. You like going there to sail? Well, I've never done sailing. I was always feet firmly on the beach kind of person. I really like the beach. I really like beaches and building sandcastles and all sorts of stuff. I love watching the sea. Very calming to me. It's a shame I live in the Midlands now. So I used to live a lot closer to the sea. Love the open water. It's cool. Yeah, is this normal for you for this time of year, Cardi? Because it doesn't sound like it should be normal. The 4 to 5 degrees and 10 centimeters of snow. Yes. The 10 to 13 temperatures of last week. No. Yeah, that's the thing that I thought didn't sound like it should be normal. That's interesting. Okay. I need to work out how I'm doing this because I want to train in the rubber and drone in the motors and the smart plates. So I could probably do with making another drone port. Over on this side. This one is bringing in batteries. So I could bring batteries out this way as well. Wait. Oh, I made that a merger. It should be a splitter. There we go. Just gonna check something. So the cats should be getting their auto feed soon. I just like Pippin's been really. It's been really funny to watch. Pippin especially, because he sometimes just like sees that Mary has food and just kind of sits there watching and doesn't realize that there are 2 bowls. It's like, baby, there's more food. He does this with the wet food sometimes in the when we feed them wet food like ourselves. Like we put the bowl, try and put the bowls down roughly the same time in the eye line of both of them. Mary goes to a bowl first, but Pippin also like focuses in on the same bowl, as if he thinks that he's got to wait for his brother to finish to be able to get food. But it's never been like that here. So like maybe it's been like that before, and maybe that's why he's so obsessed with food. But I don't know. We have some kitties with some strange habits. Don't get me wrong, they're still both so lovely boys. But they're also little weirdos. What was that? Was that a drone going? Hello, sassy dragoness. How are you doing? Good to see you. really need to bring power further over this way. Oh, whoops. More drones! All the drones. We must have all the drones. But no, you shan't. I want to keep my drones. Okay, all the drones on this reality of this world. Enough. I keep just pressing the wrong button today. I don't know what's with me. Okay, can't do what I was wanting to. That's fine. There we go. That looks better, maybe? Nope, splitter. Okay. So this is lovely little drone port. This is where they shall start. And we need a train line also. Can I fit the train line under this? Because if not, I might need to redo this. And the train station fit under here? No. Okay. Good morning, Tag. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the hydrate. Coffee counts, right? Hi there. Yeah. It's that kind of time of year, I feel like, for a lot of us. If energy drink counts, and coffee definitely does. Oh, you're on the energy drinks, huh? You got 1 hour of sleep? Oh no, why? That's so bad. Why 1 hour? Keep it blue screen yesterday. Oh no! Blue screen? I was gonna ask, when are you streaming later? Was that on your streaming PC? That sucks so much. Yeah, I can completely understand not sleeping well. About an hour if the PC doesn't crash. Oh no. Oh, I really, really hope that it was just a one-off and it's not anything bad. Oh, dude, you sure you don't want to take the day off? Like, you really gotta look after yourself. Like, I'd understand. I'm sure a lot of your viewers would want you to look after yourself. Oh dear. I've heard about Meld. How is it different to OBS? It's just working on different code but doing the same thing. I've been thinking about dual streaming to YouTube, so if that makes it easier, then that would be a bonus for me. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I'll have to look. There's been, I've seen there have been some YouTube videos about it. That may actually... You can dual screen from OBS. I know you can. It's just, like, I haven't gotten my head around actually doing it yet. I need to, like, actually just sit down and work out how to do it. There's just been so much going on lately. So how many, like everything with OBS is just a pain in the ass. But it's not in Meld. Okay. I just got to figure out how to not get music on YouTube. Yeah, I don't tend to do music. Just have the game music and my dulcet tones. You guys are all so sweet. Yeah, I don't do, I just have the game music. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to my bar. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen you guys around. The Satisfactory community is a lot. We're all the same people. Okay, so we need 5 modular engines. So let's just up all of this. I don't need to worry about power at the moment. Yeah, all of my audio is the same for everyone. For everything. I haven't worked out separate audios for anything at all. I'm not that clever. Let's just do this in the normal way. I was thinking about trying to do it in a clever way, but like, nah. Lazy. Oh wait, no, that needs to be the other way around, because it's coming from that way. Okay, so 75 minutes, so we need Mark IIs. Alright, it's not an invalid shape, but fine, we'll do it your way. So, output. And for you. Right, can I get this to line up just by eyeballing it? Yes. Yes, I can. I think it'll be this one, right? Yes. Oh, makes me so happy when that happens. Now I could take the power from the train station. rather than having to do it from below. Just remember to put a priority power switch in. Does the train actually fit under the wires? No. So that actually looks bad. What if the Mark III is taller? Is that going to be tall enough? Yes. Okay. That works. In a really weird way, that works. So modular engines. So now I just need to, this needs to be unload. I remembered. This is rubber in. Modular engines. Rubber modular engine, edit timetable. Rubber out, rubber in. Save. Go. Okay. So you should be bringing rubber, which is all hooked up. Now we just need to set up some drone ports on the other stuff. You know what, I'm like flying down this so much, I might as well just fill this in. Make it a little road. Like, I thought I wanted it empty because I thought it looked good, but I think I want to be able to put a vehicle down here when I'm going up and down now. Pave the world. It's so tempting, isn't it? Well, the assembly director systems are working well. We're getting lots of them. We might even get all of them by the end of the stream. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. I mean, it's one way to keep this thing out of control. It just keeps them out of sight, doesn't mean they're in control. Under control, yeah. I knew what you meant. Let's see if the inverted ramps work for this. Transport. Drone port. Yes, they do. That could be enough space. Yes, because it's this side and not the other. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, I just gotta check something. I meant to look to check that they had the food, but I want to make sure that the feeder thinks it fed them. Yep. No. Pippin's just meowing because he wants to meow. Yeah. How do I get this to turn around properly? Or is this just gonna be too close? I think I'm just gonna need to move this forward. Move this way a little bit. We'll do. We'll go up. A bit more. And over one more. Then I can put the drone port over here. Or I could put the drone port out the back. No, it makes more sense for it to be on the side. In my head anyway. I don't know why.
Yes, yes, well done.
Thank you, Ada. I didn't hear the fuse. Did I just ignore it? Or did it go off? You heard it. Okay, that's the main thing. As long as you heard it. I'm getting immune to it. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. So this port is called Smart Plates. Seriously, when did you last check power consumption? Pretty recently. It's fine. So, smart plates do... Oh, it'll be one of the ones I've not named, isn't it? Yeah. Let's say Landvetter. Then... motors. Yeah, let's look at one of these just to... because now you've got me worried. Yeah, we're fine. Maximum consumption is like half of what we're making. And we're not even consuming. We're not even actually using that much. Yeah, and then modular engine... no. Motors. For the modular engines is over there. Now, appreciate you checking. It's always important to make sure I check these things, because I don't. I just don't. Good morning, Cube Miser. How are you doing? Right, I need fuel. Do the cars, does different fuel in cars actually make any difference? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm quite happy when you had to. Jay was very sweet and cut it for me because I was just getting fed up of it being too long. And I found a nice a dye that I wanted to try. A little bit darker, but it's fine. Is there an info point in the inventory screen for the Explorer? Let's have a look. Nope. Probably doesn't make a difference then. It might change how much gets used. I'll just put a drone port on top here. Let's just put it central. Yeah, that works. Might but I don't actually expect the info point out of the fuel inventory if it did. True. Oh yeah, that naturally needs to be a bit further forward. We've got space for it to actually go in nicely. And then this is motors out. This is gonna be Kempegoda. And this port. Okay, cool. So this should start moving. Oh, I need to power this. That usually helps. Then there we go. So everything should be going to our modular motors, modular engines factory. That will be all good. So let's see if everything is going to plan. Did I leave my truck, my Explorer over here? Ow. No. Well, maybe I did. I did. Because I don't have as much turbo fuel as I normally do. Whee! Hey! That was quite the leap. I have cats on the windowsill in here. They're being very cute. I wish I had an extra camera to show you. Probably could set that up with like my old camera or something. Just have a camera on like a swivel so that I can just show you different things in the room. Okay, so we have smart plating, motors, and rubber, and we are making modular engines. Hey! Hello, Twitch my Abe. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How is your Monday? I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, so right, so we're making modular engines. That is the first step of making thermal propulsion rockets. So next, do we go expand our heavy frame and fused frame factory again? Or should we start looking at cooling systems? What do we think? I think I might look at the heavy frame and fused frame factory. This is all me. I am, I don't play co-op much, like in general. Yeah, but the save is all my bad idea. No, Pippin, don't play with my pen, please. I have a cat. That is messing with my stuff. Hey, baby. Do you want to say hi to chat again? Well, if you keep playing with my pen, that is what's gonna happen. Hi, baby. How we doing? No. Okay. Here now. You've been a busy and productive fixed employee? I have indeed. This has been our save since 1.0 came out. And we are just over 300 hours in game. So productive is probably subjective, but I have been a busy employee. Because I'm sure there are lots of people that have gotten a lot further than I have. Haven't been since update 405. Keep restarting or joining other people's saves. Never finishing any. That's fair. It's a lot. Like, until I decided to stream Satisfactory, I didn't finish the game. And then I finished for update 8. And then the 1.0 was announced. So. I know, I've loved this game for a very long time. It's a lot, and it's not just time consuming, it's brain consuming. So I don't just think about Satisfactory when I'm streaming. I do plans and work out what I'm gonna do, and I do a lot. To work out how to do that better. Some of these are slightly off. That'll be why. So that one should probably be... Oh. Station. That. That's interesting. Is that just like one or two that have gone a little skew? Well, that's fine. We'll work that out properly later. I just decided that I want like a miniature road in between my train tracks. My own fault. Every time I think of how daunting some of the projects are, I think of Cypher from The Matrix saying, "What a mind job." Yeah, it's a lot until you start breaking it down into the into parts. So that's how I'm getting over the thermal propulsion rocket dauntingness. Like, I'm just making like each individual part. So modular engines, gears, frames, cooling systems, and turbo motors, and that's probably the order I'm going to do it in, because that is much more manageable. Even though the turbo motors and the cooling systems are quite a lot in themselves, they're not as much as thinking about all of the parts that you've got to do to make them. So, yeah, I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna go look at our original fused frame factory and work out if we can expand it further. A little bit of airtime there. Oh, this is so much better. I'm glad I put the, decided to put the road in. Oh, end of the road. Got tails. What were you, working out? Oh, you're new to Twitch. Oh yeah, that's fine. I have, so the various commands are things that I've set up myself just for fun. So the commands in my about section. So there's nothing really major with our channel. The only real big rule is don't be a dick. So as long as you know that, you'll be fine here. Confide is the band who is a friend of the channel and made our BRB music. So when I take a break, the music that they made is we just have one song that they made for the channel. And a D20 is a 20-sided dice traditionally used in tabletop role-playing games. And yeah, you can just roll the die and see how high you score. It's just for a little bit of fun. And like, I think we've used it before just to be like, how good is your day gonna be today? And if you roll a 1, you have the same kind of day as this truck is having. No problem. But yeah, they're just little fun little things we have for the channel. They're not things that's everywhere. Just so you know, everyone has their own little commands that they've set up. Yeah, everything's fine. It sorts itself out. But yeah, all the channels have different things that they've set up for themselves. It's all very personal. You know, all about what people like having. Like, they didn't get used very often. But it's just a little bit of fun. Yeah, so the comfy music is what Confide have made personally for me. A lot of their music is a lot, recent music at least, is a lot more political and heavy. Just as a little warning, but it's still very, very awesome. Because, yeah, they are awesome. A good friend of the channel. So, we are trying to make 3 a minute heavy modular frames. Doesn't look like we're succeeding for some reason. Just overload the pipes slightly. Maybe we could set this as a smart splitter. And make it prioritize this side. See if that'll help. Possible they need more than this side and this side getting more. Yeah, that looks like that's what's happening. Okay, so let's think about this. Make fused frames. We need 2 heavy frames, aluminium casing and nitrogen. We are making fused frames over here already, but we would need more heavy frames to do this. Ooh, it's a bit dark in here. Do I have lumen on, or is this just how the game is today? Global illumination. I do. I didn't know that was on. There we go. That's better. Just want to make everything actually visible. So if I increase these so they're making 2 a minute each. What's your favorite thing to do in this game? Well, that's a difficult one. I just love this game in general. It's it would be very difficult to choose a favorite thing, honestly. Like, the satisfaction of getting the factories to work is so good. Just like getting everything together and seeing a number go up is just so satisfying. But yeah, I don't know specifically, because like that incorporates a lot. What's your favorite thing? Or was your favorite thing with Satisfactory when you were doing? Like, there's just so many parts of this game that are just really fun. I love Ada. Love all of her snarky comments. I love it all, but your favourite is figuring out ways to manipulate building mechanics. Oh, cool. That's a fun thing. Yeah, manipulating the building mechanics is pretty cool. Because it's like working out new ways to do like weird stuff. I've been doing that a lot with trains. Oh, have to the train station first. Need to have it as more than one away. This doesn't like me. You know what? Let's make this down a little bit. Like, I like experimenting with new ways to do things, but I do often end up just doing stuff in the same way all the time. I work out like a way that to make it work. And then I just do. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm looking forward to being able to get rid of those. That is going to be so good. 1.1 cannot come fast enough. But also I want them to make it and it be good. So they can take their time. Like, I don't want them to rush, but I also want it to come, like, now. At least you can clip through it. Oh yeah, if you can build a rail through something, the train can go through it. In my experience. My train lines are a little slapdash sometimes. But they work, usually. That's the wrong side of the track. That one. Cute. Yeah, people actually often use trains to get under the map. So, yeah. Trains going through things is never an issue. Salty jam. Let's do TPR. Hopefully that doesn't stand for anything bad. Salty jam. Salty jam. It's what the train station was called before I renamed it. Let's have a little check. Yeah, these definitely need more stuff coming in. So let's go over here. What do they need more of? Is it just the heavy frames? Let's have a look. Is this just going in slowly? Actually, that might have been too slow anyway, because they both need 100 per minute, and this was a Mark II. That actually might have been my bad. Oh no, that was because of previous. It was fine before. But now, because I am asking it to take more. Now, what's this? Mark 1. Mark 2, please? Mark 2, please. So this might actually be fine right now. How many heavy modular frames are we making over here? We are only making 2. Most of the time. It's just that we had a backup of them. Yeah, no worries. I do forget these things quite often. Yeah, so eventually that's not going to be enough. I don't know if I want to. So how many... If I increase this to 4, we need 20 beams. No, this is modular frames. How many modular frames do we need? 20. So this will be 4, 3, and 3. So this will need to be 6. Okay, not enough. $6.5. Yeah, that should be 20. Okay, and the reinforced plates after this, which is 5 plus 4.3 plus 4. So 14.6. Is that enough? Five plus 4 plus 4. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Yeah, 13.3. I increased this. Like, I increased the amount we were making of heavy modular frames over there, like, last stream. This is a lot. Yeah, I didn't actually know until last stream that you can put input math into the thing, because we were talking about how to put a third in well, and somebody just suggested typing the number and then plus a third, and yeah, it works it out for you. It's so good. Yeah, I basically just need to double everything. So this needs to be 10. And so does this. Needs 40. How complicated an equation can you use? For example, can you employ bed mass or even just dim mass? I don't know. I tend to, like, when I'm using the quick search as a calculator, I tend to put brackets in just to be that it's doing what I want it to. 'Cause honestly, I can never remember the order of operations myself, so and just to be sure it is doing what I'm expecting, I take the guesswork out. That needs to be 50. $80. That means 120. I'm kind of making this bit difficult on myself because I'm gonna have to check how much I need for each of these as well. I don't know how much raw materials I'm supposed to have in here. I guess what I could do is check how much is going into here. You set any limitations or conditions for yourself in this game to make things more challenging. My plan for by the end of this playthrough is to have built everything. So I won't be finished until it's all built. And I've also been making things, like, not everything immediately ends up like in a building or some kind of designed platform, but I am trying to make everything pretty enough for me to go, okay, that looks finished. So like, that's why I've got like a little area over there that's like a factory town. This is probably going to get improved. That's why we have like little decorative flourishes where things have been like over there. This is my steel factory area, and they've all got roofs on. They're all like complete. Not finished until the golden nut is finished. Nope, not finished. We got to get the golden nut. We've got to build everything in the game. Got to unlock everything in the man, everything in the awesome shop. Just everything has to be done. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know I'm not the most ambitious, and like it's not the prettiest, but I am quite happy with like the architecture that I've done. Like, I'm actually still really happy with this building. I just realized I increased stuff and then didn't actually check that we had the right work going in. 480. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Okay, this needs a Mark 4 because it's 480. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with most of what I've built. There'll be certain things that I need to spend some time fixing, in my eyes. Like, a lot of our rail network is quite, like, slapdash. I do want to improve that. But I'm also quite eager to get to the point where, like, I get new things. Because everything we've done so far is... Thank you for the hydrate. Everything we've done so far is... Some of it's slightly different, but it's all the same products as we did in Update 8. So I'm very eager to get to the next phase, and then I'll probably see what we've got there and go around and make everything look good, finish making everything work well, that I feel like needs it, and then probably and then start making everything. So we'll work it all out eventually. Checking I actually did all the ones I was planning to. Yes, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for the follow. So you've got 30 coming in, so that doesn't matter what belt that is. Let's go back up to... I can find my exit. I've tried to make some of my later factories with some markings on the floor so I can actually find the route I'm supposed to be walking, because I do get lost. I don't have the best like sense of direction. Okay, steel pipes are 80 per minute, so I think that's this one. And that needs Mark 2. Going everywhere. Where are you going? Okay, you are a Mark 1. Alright, let's check how many pipes we're making, I think. You're making some. You're making some. So 40, 80, 120, 160, and then if this is the same, this will be 320. So this needs to be a Mark 4 belt. Not all of it needs to be, but I tend to do it just so that I know that the whole thing is going. Let's just go back upstairs and check how much we need in these. 25 a minute, so Mark 1 is absolutely fine for that. You need 60 a minute, so Mark 1's fine for that. You're also full, so that's also good. You got your main base, sort of. So my main base is space elevator is there. My hub is the blue building behind it, over there. So we're sort of like, this is the factory town area. Right, and I think everything else was fine. So yeah, 20 modular frames, 20 beams, doesn't matter what is coming in. So we have 8 factory, 8 constructors, that's the word, that I'm using 60 a minute steel ingots. Hello, Thomas Logics, how you doing? Lovely to meet you. Saw an opportunity for a desktop background just now. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do like I say, I like how a lot of my factory looks. So yeah, this is 480, so this needs to be Mark 4 belts coming in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad I'm glad so many of you like my design. It's been a bit, it's been a process. Because with update 8, I did not, I tried to make buildings, but I didn't think about design too much. But I've been trying to do better with it this time. Right, where are you going to? So you're going straight up into the first level. Oh, we're making iron rods out of steel. That's why we've only got one here and it's making so many. That makes more sense. I'm coming back to factory that I've not used in a while. Okay, so this needs to be... This actually, I think, needs to be Mark 5 because we need 480 to go up. We actually need a little more. I wonder if you could freeze the yellow hologram you see when upgrading belts. What do you mean? Like, upgrade, do a nudge. Yeah, you can't, I don't think you can nudge belts once they're connected to things anyway. And all these should be Mark 2s. And these need to be as well. Not just nudge, but freeze, because you're trying to figure out where that one lift was going. I'm not sure what you mean, but it's fine. Like, while I get lost, my spatial awareness isn't too bad. So I can usually work out where things are. It was just like me thinking like, what was that needed for? Because I forgot that I was using steel to make iron rods. Okay. Let's see how much we are low. So is it that we're low, or is it that I am taking it from places that it shouldn't, that the other places that need it? Because it could be either. So how much? What's going to be an easier way to do this? I have my notebook, so I'm going to go through and just check. We have wire being made here. We have concrete being made. We have iron ingots being made. And we have coal coming in. So the iron ingots, we need 80 times 4. And for this we also need coal is 80 times 4 as well. So let's have a look at the next floor. So all of this, this is also using iron ingots. Is it just this one? I think it's just this one, which also needs 75. I think the rest of these are using the steel, so that's fine. Let's have a look at the next floor. It's also using steel. This is using concrete. So concrete is 50 times 2. Next floor. This is using wire. Let's just call that 89. And the rest of these are using products that we are making from the other stuff. So that should be good. So I also just need to check this factory along here because we're using the same resource nodes. For this factory as we are for the other. So right, so steel. Iron ingots. Plus 40 and coal plus 40. And then plus all that 42. These are using concrete. 36.8 times 2. This is also using 50 concrete. This is using 16 iron. This is using 48 iron. A lot of things. This is fine. Fine. This is using concrete. I need to check the recipe over there. Plus 22. Oh, because I'm not using the one that has screws. I'm using the one that has screws over there, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice to see someone besides me employing very accurate figures. Yeah, my ideal situation would be, when you look at this, the maximum consumption and the actual consumption being as close together as possible. Because I would love to have everything that is overproducing going into the sink. I don't think it's completely possible because of like trains and stuff. but I would love it so much if it was. So I won't say to 9 divided by 2. 44.5. Cool. Which means we need 44.5 copper. Did I mess up here? This isn't meant to be going anywhere else, right? I just kind of had a moment. Must have. Just used my blueprint without thinking how much I actually need. Okay, so the wire is correct. Concrete. How much concrete are we making? How much concrete do we need? So we need 50 times 2 plus 38.8 times 2 plus 50. 223.6. We are making 200. Let's just make that 240 just in case I missed something. Let's go have a look at the coal. Oh, let's check we have enough limestone going in as well. That would help, wouldn't it? So we need 360 limestone, which we do not have. Can I make... I need 2 turbo motors. And I don't think I have the cooling systems to make the turbo motors. I'm gonna just make a note. Need Mark III miner for heavy modular frame limestone. So that I come back and do that at some point, because we have this fully locked. Can't do anything about it. Because we don't have cooling systems and we have 1 turbo motor. But they are things we need to make soon, so why not? That was odd. Coal. So, coal. We need 80 times 4. Plus 40, plus 42, plus 22. 424. Alright. Is this going to anything else? Nope, just to these two machines. Two factories. Okie dokie. $424. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. I play Satisfactory every Monday at the moment, so I'll be here same time if you fancy tuning in again. I do stream on Wednesdays and Fridays at the same time as well, but we'll be playing some different games because I do try and do variety, even though I want to play Satisfactory like all day, every day. Because I do enjoy other games too. Probably will be Avowed at some point this week, and I might be playing 2 Point Museums, depends on how I feel, but I don't know if that's going to be Wednesday or Friday, so if you're interested in either of those games, feel free to stop on by as well. But yeah, appreciate you coming on in and hanging out. It's been really good to talk to you. Have a good one. Where did the extra 22 for the coal come from? Did I add that to the wrong one? $40, $42. Maybe I added that to the wrong one. I did add it to the wrong one. No, I didn't. Wait. I have super confused myself there. Well, we'll make it what it says there, and then we'll work out if I've done this wrong. But this is 40 and 42 goes here, so that's going to be Mark II belt. Yep, make sure that's all Mark II. And then 80 times 4 on the other side. Where did this 22 come from? $320. So this actually needs to be more than Mark IV. Mark III, it needs to be a Mark IV. Oh, I might need to check that that is also the right level. Hold on. There was... So this goes all the way up into there. Did I... check this. Yes, I did, I think. Yeah, Mark 4. That's what we're aiming for. So I've gotten all of these. Ichi knows. So each of these should be in Mark 2, and need to check that the underneath is also Mark 2. For these little belts are Mark 2s. Okay, cool. I think that should be good for the coal. So now it's just the iron ingots. So we need 80 times 4 plus 75, 40, 42, 16, 48. 541. So 85.2. Oh, 85.82, I mean. 541. Just writing that down. 85.82 times 4. 85.82 times 4. 343. So 541 divided by 4 is 135. 25. I don't think we can do here. Oh, we can. Okay. 100.
It's hat time.
35. 42. No, 25. 100 and 135. 25. Hello, Gear. How are we doing? Thank you for the hat time. Oop. Lovely to see you. Alright, 135, 25. Safety first, yep. Gotta make sure. Gotta protect this noggin. So we need 72.827 times 4, 291. We're gonna need a, oh maybe not, probably though. Oh no, we don't need. I'm gonna say, I think we need a Mark 3 miner here, but we don't. A Mark 3 miner would probably be nice, but we don't need it. Da 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 da. Good. I'm glad you're doing alright today. Always good to hear. I just thought, instead of doing a higher level miner here, how much do we need? 180 times 2, 360. But if we reduce this, we reduce these back to 80. No, wait, hold on. I'm having a think. Sorry. So I need Don't think too hard, starting to see the smoke coming out your ears. Thanks, Gear. If I put a summer sloop or two in one of these, that makes 160. That's 240. So I don't actually need... I completely forgot about summer slopes. I didn't need to do any of this. I could have just put 4 summer slopes in the end result here. I think it's 4. I could have just put 4 summer slopes in here and gotten the extra fuse frames we needed. Because it just doubles the amount that you put in. Oh no, you saved sloops. Yeah, I saved sloops. I didn't use my sloops. But I could have just done like so much less work and just put in. I always forget about sloops because I didn't have that many until we went exploring. And now I have loads. How many do you need for a amplifier? Because I always want to keep enough for an amplifier. 10. Okay. I only have 1 extra now. Because I put them in a concrete manufacturer. Yeah, this should be the right amount of stuff. Let me just check that the belt work can handle it all. 135.25. 541. So I think Mark 4 is 480, right? Yeah, so we need to use the Mark 5. Come on. Get the belt in between. Thank you. This needs to be marked 3s. Yeah, I did all that work and I could have just put in some slopes. Why did I not? Why was I not lazy? Wait, he's marked 4 or 5? I was looking for the difference and we hadn't actually updated this one yet. Maybe future you will thank you. Maybe, probably. I will still keep my little note about needing the upgrade, because it might be nice to update that. Now, future me will probably thank me for having more sweeps available. $80, $60, $320. That's 270, so we need 4 here, please. Thank you. Okay. So I think that's going to be all the fuse streams we need. Hopefully. So let me just build my flora. Zoom. I'll put another train station here, the fuse dreams to come in. Oh, hold on. This is off. No. Okay. Fix that. Oh no. I'm so full. Why do we have plastic here? Oh, it's probably used to make the freight thingy, hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. Used to make the station. That's fine. I was worried for a second that the train had brought it in. Okay. Train station. Put that back in. Put it back in the right place this time. Going this way. Can't believe I didn't notice that. That train is going to be stopped in the wrong place, isn't it? It's just going to be stopped and in the way. Because that's how my luck goes. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna move this, but I'm gonna get the train set up again first. So, rubber modular engine. Do edit timetable. Rubber in. Save. Okay. So the train should be fine. So now let's actually get this sorted out. Freight platform. There we go. And then we just need to put the block signals back in. And connect that back up. Okay. Oh wow, they run out of names. Station 41. I don't think I've placed that many stations, have I? Fused frames in. Thermal propulsion rocket. We've also, like, renamed most of them. Speaking of renaming, I don't think I remember to rename these. So, smart plates in. Motors in. Okay, so that is 2 out of 4 of the things done for thermal propulsion rockets. Now let's start working out cooling systems. We need quite a few of these. So we were making them sort of very lazily. It was over here in the nitrogen. Yeah, it was over here because there's water right there and there's lots of space because I haven't actually done anything over there yet. Oh, let's also make a timetable and a train for this. Unload. And we want to go to nitrogen. I think nitrogen 2 is not being used for anything, so if I go there, I won't be in the way of anything. Or I shouldn't be in the way of anything. Let's go. No, I don't mind that cross as much as I thought I would. I really need to remember to go get my water on the next break. Okay, which way are we gonna go? This way? Okie dokie. Well, we get a good view of down there and the waterfall. Oh, and then the fog hits. That is quite funny. Is it like the fog is an effect that only happens when you get to a certain place, rather than like it's actually hanging over a particular place? I don't know how things like that are coded in games. I have a chair next to me because we have another desk in here, and Mary is so passed out in it. It is so cute. Like, I have an actual cat bed behind me. But there was a really nice little sunbeam there earlier. Oh, he knows I'm talking about him. Yeah, there was a really nice sunbeam there. And he just passed out in it, and it's just so cute. I usually have the blind closed in it because it affects the lighting, but it doesn't actually matter as much as it used to because I don't use green screen anymore. So occasionally I'll be a little bit too bright, but it might mean we have more cats in here. And thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, I actually left the cooling system thing set up here. That's kind of nice. So if I can get copper sheets and Owlclad over here, we have a Pippin. Then and rubber. Then these will all actually be ready already. I changed the camera angle slightly so you can see it when he's scratching on his on the little cardboard scratcher I've got next to the door. Hi, Pippin. How you doing, baby? You don't want to go and pass out with your brother? Have a nice little chill time? No? You have no chill, do you? No. I keep slipping. Okay, how many... Do we have any... We do actually have some cooling systems. I thought we didn't have any. Because we can make some turbo motors. I can go back and get those sloops again. That's good to know. Oh. And Mary is not bothered at all about Pippin meowing. We need more radios. Gonna have to increase that factory as well, maybe. Hello, Carter. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'm sitting bad again. Properly. Don't cross your legs on office chair. Feet on the floor. Be a normal human panda, okay? You're still alive? Oh, good. I'm glad you're still alive. Nice to see you. Okay, well this should keep us going for a little bit. Let's just get a few more. Let's get up to 15, because then that'll be 5 Mark III miners if we need them. Oh, that's done. Wait, when did I get rid of that? Well, we are gonna make a proper factory here at some point. What do we need? Owlclad sheets. Hey, Pipit. Hey, no. Don't mess with that. God. Big boy. Aren't you? There. Here you go. Okay. Well, this will make some heat sinks and some more cooling systems. I really should do this properly. So, how many is this making? 18.75. And hold on. If we take this out, that makes 6 per minute. We need, for the amount of turbo motors, as well as the amount of cooling systems, we actually need 14 per minute. Mary, please don't scratch the chair. You were sitting so nice and sweetly. Thank you. Means we need 28 a minute, which means we need 2 assemblers. Okay, I'm gonna move the factory up to here. We'll go a little bit away from the roundabout so that if we want to put a train line in, we're not going to get in the way of that. What did I do here? 1, 2, 3. I did something weird here. I did the 4. Right? Why did I make this off? Kittens, stop scratching that. Hold on. Doesn't listen. Have to move him sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes he goes back to it straight away, but that's cats. Okay, he's now doing the carpet instead. That's not good, but it's better. How many away from this did I do this? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That needs to be just a little bit bigger. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, this is one of the hat choices that we have here. So we do have other hats. That can be chosen by chat. It is actually about time for me to take it off. You get a hat for 30 minutes for your channel points. So the stickers are official, but the hat is just a hat I got off eBay. So the stickers are the ones that you get from lizarddoggo.com. So I got them at the same time as getting my lizard doggo. So yeah, just got an orange hard hat and stuck various stickers on. So we have a coupon there, fix it logo on the back, and damage to fix it property detected on the side. But yeah, I thought it was a bit of fun. I think somebody just offhandedly mentioned that, oh, really need a hard hat for Panda because of the amount of times I fall off things. So I did it. I am still tempted to just remove, restart, rebuild, like, so much stuff again. So I'm gonna start building. Our cooling systems factory over this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what do we need? We need alclad and copper sheets. Do we have any copper over here? No, I don't think I've got a radar tower set up over here yet. Let's do that. I feel like this would be a nice place for it. to deconstruct everything, fill Lake Armory with hundreds of water pumps, ship in raw goods from everywhere else to Dune Desert, and make a gigantic factory. It is so tempting to do, isn't it? Okay. So there is copper there. There's also uranium there. There's no oil near here, so that needs to be shipped in from somewhere. Just to sync the final results? Yes. Big question, what to have that final factory building? Yeah. Don't tell me, because I bet it'll be something cool. And you. Won't be long, hopefully, until I'll be able to see all the cool new stuff. Oh, find out using the wiki what the most expensive item is to sync. And make that. Like, what do you get the most points for? Like, that's probably what I would do if I was at the point where I don't actually need to do it, but I want to. And just like make that from scratch, bring in all of the raw materials. That's annoying. I was hoping to do it in Minecraft and just kind of jump up. I'm gonna switch to my jetpack for a second. Try and remember that I'm using it. Yeah, your factory is a really cool Carter. Like just the amount of work that goes into the decoration is just incredible. I just have trouble thinking of ways to do something like that. Like, or even just getting the idea in the first place is a problem for me. Where am I going? Nope. Goodbye. Not over there. What gave you the idea? No. Oh, so close. Oh, God's sake. Okay. Panda, focus on what you're doing. There we go. Ah, right, we're going over there somehow. Steel roof, look reminded you of grooves in an old Japanese building. And from there, the idea grew. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I guess it's just like having that connection. Play out in your head. Oh wow, that was lucky. Okay, yeah, Mark II minor. I'm just gonna assume it's a Mark II we need right now. Actually, I need to... This might actually work out better. Oop. Imagining a cat factory, each building a cat in different positions, one laying down, one sunbathing, one sitting, one grooming. That would be really cool, but I'd have no idea how to even start planning that. Like, I can't even draw that. Trial and error. Yeah, I don't know. I think partly because all of my Satisfactory builds are on stream. I feel like if I get an idea, I need to follow it through. I think that might be part of my problem. Like, I'm not saying that it's a problem that I stream all of my Satisfactory stuff. It's just that, yeah, I'd feel like I need to make sure that it would be something that will work. Don't know till you try. This is true. Maybe we'll do like I did in Planet Zoo. Was it Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster? And make a Try and make a panda something. We made a panda pond. It wasn't good, but it was fun. So how much? I didn't go into the nitty gritty of the cooling systems of the turbo motors because I didn't think I'd get to them today. So 4 heat sinks. It's 2 for every cooling system. And we need 14 cooling systems. So we need 28 heat sinks. And then for every heatsink, we need 3 copper sheets. Which is 84. Let's do that first. How can I guarantee my trains will avoid running through stations? Is that a thing? I think they just don't go through stations unless that's their only route. And it's not a problem if they decide to go through the station if there's not a train there. So all I do is I make an alternate route. Like I do a route to the side, like that. And put the blocking signals on the inside so that if there is a train there, it will stop them like going that way anyway. And then if there's not a train there, it doesn't matter. So yeah, you just use the blocking signals to your advantage just to make sure trains don't crash into each other. But yeah, I've never noticed a train go through a station unless they actually go there, or it's the only route to do. So you're probably fine. So if I do copper sheets through the refinery, I'm gonna need water up here anyway. And not stopping at the station, I'd rather have them avoid it altogether. I think they do, but I just don't know for definite. That's all I'm saying. I think if they don't need to go through the station, they don't. Unless you've been seeing them do it. And you can prove me wrong. So, steamed copper sheets. Shit, how many did I need? We need 28 heat sinks. $84. There we go. Apparently my trains have nowhere to drop off goods. Okay, that's fine. $84. So 22.5. so if we just make all of these do 28. And that'll be good. And that also means we need 80 fill copper. I could just do standard smelters. I think I'll do that just to make life a little easier. I'm gonna go get power because this is just annoying. Whee! That's something I could do in between my trains. I could have a travelator. Right, power, priority power switch, boom, boom. I doubt this is gonna stay like this, but I'm just gonna bring the power through here. And we'll just go along here until we have too long a wire. Hello, Riddler. Thank you for the views. I wondered if that was working today. I didn't hear it earlier. I think I just ignored it. Hola. How are you doing today? Appreciate you coming by. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, I didn't turn the power on this line, did I? Whee. Okay. How much do I need? Oh, I've got to go back again. Hold on. I will get there. I really need to write these things down. Keep forgetting how bad my memory is at the moment. Right, 28 times 3. 84. Yeah. Oh, I see a Mercer Sphere up there. I wonder if there's any other goodies. Maybe we'll go have a look after I've got this copper going. Alright, that's 90, so we don't need all of that, but we'll just have that there for now. Oh, not merger, splitter. Thank you. I think we need... Yeah, we only need 90 coming up anyway, so this should be fine. But we'll do this. We need power, so let's bring that around. As far as we can. And get the conveyor going. Okay, so we've got that powered. We can power these. And then that should be more than enough for the amount of copper we need for the heat sinks. We do also need aluminium. Whichever type of heatsink we do, we need aluminium. So if we do the standard ones, alclad sheets, where can we get alclad sheets? Oh, I'm saying aluminium wrong, am I? That's nice. Yes, say it the American way. No. I'm not American. Why would I say it the American way? So we need water up here. These. And you know, I probably don't need to do this. I'm just making it extra complicated for myself. Let's change this. Right, how much do I actually need?
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
Thanks, Eliana. I'm having issues. I'm just feeling really indecisive today. I don't know why. I think it's because like so much of this I planned out and now I'm having to just work it out as I go. Welcome back, anyway. So if I need three times, what was it again? I didn't write it down. I said I was gonna write it down and I didn't. So I need 28 heat sinks. Which is 3 times 28. 84 copper sheets. There we go. I've written it down now. Doesn't actually mean I need like a million of these. Well, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 8, and we'll increase the first one to 14. It's not like we're short on space. So 84 means we need 168 copper ingots. So that'll be a Mark 3 belt. $168 divided by 30 is 5.6. So we could just double up on these. So that's 60, 120. So 120, we need another 48. Now let's just check. This needs to be marked 3 as well. And we'll just check how much is coming out of the miner. I miss a bit. Feel like this is stopping. Oh, that's what I missed. These need to be Mark 2 so that they'll actually run. That will need to be Mark 2s, and then the rest should be fine when we get there. You'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, whoops. wrong place. That meant to be there. Oh, I've only told the first and last ones what they're doing. Nope. There we go. Now they're all producing the copper we need. And then if I can get Sorry, my brain just wanted to do the math again. Yeah, so 28 heat sinks. Oh, the one on the end is doing more, so we don't want to change that one. It's fine. We've all got their lights on. So, heat sinks. We're gonna need to bring over some aluminium, but we can sort out some assemblers. Yeah, so it's because it's overclocked. It's white instead. Suggestion for Wednesday, Talos 1 remastered demo. If I'm gonna play Talos again, I think I need more of a break. And also, I probably won't want to play the demo. Have it all new and fresh. I already have ideas. I'm thinking about, I'd quite like to play 2 Point Museum. Like, I really love the 2 Point games myself. So I'm probably going to be picking that up, and I'll want to play that either Wednesday or Friday. And I'll probably, if I feel like playing more Avowed, I'll play that either Wednesday or Friday, the day that I don't play Campus. And if I don't feel like playing Avowed, I'll play more Satisfactory. Or more Campus. Museum. Their old game was Campus. But thank you for the suggestion. Like, I did really enjoy the Talos games, but ended up being a lot to stream. $28. Oh, there's a level editor. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not creative enough to make good levels. Alright, I really like that you say fair enough, because one of the things in my family, instead of saying fair enough, is fairy snuff. Actually, I don't know if that was family or I just picked it up and I started doing it myself. No, I like it. Don't apologize. I like it. Level editor has a built-in Steam subscription thing that lets you try stuff other people have made too. Ooh, okay. Are you trying to get me to do it so that you can like torture me with levels that you've done? I'm joking. But that is pretty cool. Not specifically, I just thought it was cool. That is very cool. Yeah, I totally believe you. But you weren't thinking about getting me to do some levels you've made. If you didn't like the way I think, you wouldn't be here. So 84 means we need Mark 2s. Might try and do Block Factory demo again at some point. Wanna love that game, but I found the UI a little clunky compared with Shapes. Which factory game is that? 'Cause I tried a... was it Automate It? I saw some people playing. And like, I need to give that another go, because I wasn't really... Oh, Block Factory is a Lego one. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really in the mood for it, so I need to give it another try. Like, I was trying to do it while watching the videos, and I just, my brain was not there. Not something that you can do really with that game. Oh, you said the magic word and summoned Cardi. Lego. But yeah, Aliana said Block Factory. I've not heard of it. I'll have to have a look and see. Because yeah, UIs can be improved between demos and release. So, like, if they get enough feedback. Is it actually Lego? Because that would be pretty cool. Not officially Lego, but it's Lego. Oh, one of those, huh? Okay, well, this is a good start on cooling systems. Thank you, Sassy, for the hydrate. Interconnecting brick system style bricks, yes. But yeah, it is time for me to finish for the day. So, thank you so much everyone for being here. Where shall I leave myself? I want to leave myself on the train station so that I can see what I've done. Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't know if I'll come back to Satisfactory this week or Monday, but I'll definitely be back with it on Monday. Probably gonna do a little bit more thinking about what I'm actually like making where and how I'm gonna do this. But thank you so much everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. You're all wonderful.